Welcome in, Cloud. How are we today? How's work so far? Is it crazy? Or is it just like, you know, another day? Let's do that real quick. Then we'll go over here. Hold on a moment, friends. I'm just a little bit slow to the punch this morning. Oh my word, I just realized today we are working on controller support. That's what we're working on. And I think I'm gonna need a cable as controller. Anywho. Holy moly, everyone came in at the same time. Cloud getting first for the 6th time. You are on fire. Look at this. You are just racking them up so far. And then, of course, the 280th offering. You've been waiting. I know I was, what, 30 seconds early? $395. You're almost at your, what is that? Your 7th Charge of Bless? Oh. You're very close. You'll get there tomorrow. Roaming Souls coming in. Thank you for your offerings. Sir Drippy, welcome into you as well. Drippy, what time is it for you right around now? 'Cause I don't actually know. It's the afternoon for me right now. Okay, okay. 135 streak. Incredible. And Simply Mia, welcome in. 35 offerings. It's also racking those up as well. How are we? Drippy, I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I've been working on animations and NPCs and stuff like that for a little while, which has been very fun, and it's been very challenging, and I've learned a lot. But I was perplexed by something where the developer of the tool that made this for me, he was in chat and he was watching, and I was like, is it supposed to be doing that? And he was like, oh, no, actually. I'll take a look at that. So that was kind of validating to me. It's like, look, it wasn't an Ishmi, unlike everything else in this project so far. Yeah, Leo. Oden isn't Oden unless it's boiled. So Leo, you must be right around where the raid on Onigashima starts. Is that right? Or like, are you there right now? How are you doing, Drippy? Tell me about your open source stuff. Is that going on pause when you start your job? And what specifically will you be doing at your job? probably far beyond me. Oh, Leo, you don't know the fucking least of it. Oh my god. So you know how Wano so far has kind of been like, oh, this is the place, here's some action, here are the people. Now you're in like Wano. You were in Wano. Boop. Roaming souls. Hello. I saw you sneak in. How are we today? My open source stuff is currently on pause and probably will stay on pause for a while, sadly. I can't tell exactly what I'm working on, or else you'd have to kill us kind of idea. I can say it's relatively easy and related to local Oh, interesting. Interesting. What is your background in machine learning, if I may ask? Was it me? Well, I saw you make your offering earlier. You didn't chat. Yes, I did. I'm looking at it in my activity feed right now, roaming. You made your offering at 7:30. It is 7:37 a.m. I noticed. You're in... I wish it was that. Oh yeah. For you, it's definitely that. It's definitely dinner time. Roaming, if one were to travel to the Netherlands, what is the #1 like must-see thing that you would think as somebody from the Netherlands? Like, that's what you gotta go see. I'm 3 attacks into art fight and I'm tired. What is art fight? I'm so sorry, I'm not an artist. Pastel Hippie, welcome. How are you? Let's catch up, Pastel. I think that last time we really caught up, you were starting a new job or something like that? Am I remembering correctly? Yeah, Leo, you're 2 hours ahead of me. 990. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Wow. You are right in the fucking thick of it. That part of this specific part of One Piece, Leo, is really exceptional. I'm still there. I just ended up making myself important at work. What do you mean? What do you mean? How's the game been going? Pastel, it has been going quite well. It has its quirks. It's once again far from complete. And I gotta fix that problem because this doesn't need to be here every time. And also, Geethorn, an old canal village, a flower park, an open air museum we have of war times. You look, okay. You can go to Amsterdam after that and see what, yeah. Is that like the general public opinion outside of Amsterdam? Or even for the people in Amsterdam? The game has been going quite well lately, actually. We got some really good work done on our NPCs and getting those working better, at the very least. And today we're going to get into controller support, which I'm realizing I actually need a micro USB cable because I'm using a Xbox One controller. No. Am I? What is this? Very well could be an Xbox One. The movements look smooth. You think so? You think so? I am quite proud of it. I don't have sprinting. Oh, well, the jump also could use a little bit of work. This is known. Oh, and yeah, there is also definitely still some jank. Yeah, it's going quite well. I'm proud of what I've made. I understand it's far from complete, but I'm in the process of setting up my Steam page. Awen Valorn, welcome in. Then replace every input reference with an input action. I see, the thing is I know so laughably little about what I'm about to do, that, or at least what I'm about to work on. What is this? Where is this plugged in? Okay, friends, I actually do let us know when you do. Oh, more than that, Pastel. I've been slowly amassing a list of people who would be interested in joining me in a collaborated effort to push the trailer as far as the internet will carry it. I'm not sure what that would look like yet, but when the time comes, if you want, I can put your name on a list of people I'll reach out to. It's the best tourist place even. Oh. Ruben, thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you today? How did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? Have you ever used input action maps? Well, I've used like Unity's input system, which is this, right? I've used this, and this is what I've been using the whole time. And admittedly, it's fairly bare bones. $900 follower push indeed. We are getting very close to 900, which means we will be doing a reading stream soon. Is that exciting? Are you guys like, one of these things? Why does he keep doing that? Then you have been controller supporting. I have. I just knew. More than anything, I want to fine tune the values, because like I can input actions. I can input actions into the controller and feasibly play the game doing that. But it's not. It does not feel good. So like what I'm doing right now is I'm working on I'm workshopping the controller. It's kind of like I have a big block of marble. And with this block of marble, I have a chisel. It's like, okay, from here, I gotta make a statue of a controller. And then you just chip away. Pizza Party, looking for a new face to watch. Oh, amazing. Welcome in from Pizza Party. Please don't forget to do your check-ins. I have a question. Have you heard of the new Steam? Have I, Drippy? Oh my god. If I had the means to do so, I would have one right now. I would buy one from a scalper. I want one so fucking badly. But I've also heard it does not live up to some of its promises. I wonder how much of that has to do because of compromises they've had to make due to the hardware shortage. But nonetheless, I think it is very exciting. It is unlocking. It's quite honestly a very monumental shift in gaming, especially as PlayStation announces by 2028, physical media will be no longer. You will not be buying discs anymore. Pastel, thank you for your 14th offering. Ruben, thank you for your very first offering. I thank you. But more than that, the bird god thanks you. And welcomes you with open arms. Welcome to the flock. All hail the bird god. Is the Steam Machine like a step above Xbox but below a PC? It is a PC. Flashbang out. I'm gonna pull it up on Steam and we can take a look at it. Okay, flashbang out. This is a very bright screen I'm about to pull up. This is the Steam Machine. It is, I believe, 6 inches on each side. It is a cube. The front face you can detach and put on like a different faceplate for. And it is a PC. Its base model has 512 gigabytes. And it is just a little over 1,500 Canadian dollars. If you want it with a Steam controller, then you also need to pay another 100 or so. What's that, 120 bucks? Or the 2 terabyte version pushes you almost 2,000. With the controller, you break the 2,000 threshold. But basically, you're getting like a custom AMD processor, and to be honest with you, I'm not a very big hardware person. I don't understand a lot of this. Like, I get the general ideas. But it's got some semi-custom GPUs. It's got 28 CUDA in it. I honestly, I don't know. It's got 16 gigabytes of RAM, which I think in today's gaming landscape, you might want more, I think. But because it's a PC, you still feasibly could just unscrew the side, take out the RAM, put in 2 32 gigabyte sticks when it doesn't cost you $300,000 to do so. And it's 6 inches by 6 inches by 6, right? So it's quite small, and it runs its own Linux OS, Steam OS. It's the same one that they put on the Steam Deck. And through it, you can play Steam games. That's the Steam Deck. I think it's super cool. I think it's very innovative, and it's a shift in the gaming landscape that needs to take place, especially right now. I have 16 gigs of RAM and I do okay. But I wonder how you'll do in 5 years, Leo. Unless you'd like to keep playing titles that and there's no shortage of titles. Thank you, Leo. I'll try my best to remember that later today. Nag me if I don't do it. I still have Celeste's to do. I want one too, but it's not available in my country. Although I run Linux on all my PCs, and SteamOS is also Linux, so technically my PC is sort of a Steam machine. If you have multiple PCs, just have one that runs SteamOS. It's the whole thing. If you want to do some programming on it, you could. It is cute. It is cute. The Gabe Cube. Yes, I do fucking love the Gabe Cube. It's a PC running a custom Linux. It's not quite as strong as a custom gaming PC built at that price. Yeah, pretty much. It's a little expensive, and Valve has gone on the record and they're like, look, we didn't want it to cost this much. We wanted it to cost a little bit more than the Steam Deck, but because data centers are eating up all of the hardware right now, it's very difficult for us to keep that price down. And my hope is that over time, it will become cheaper for them to produce it, and the price will come down. I feel like Valve is the company that would do that. I am and I'm not. I did build my PC. I put it all together myself. I know what the parts are. Kind of. I got my pre-build like 5 years ago at 16 gigabytes RAM, and it's usually fine. I built a brand new PC after I graduated college, when I had more money than smarts. And you know what? In retrospect, I'm glad I did. I have a 3090 Ti. I have I think I have 32 gigabytes of RAM on 2 sticks of 16. Like, I splurged hard with my first paycheck. I still lived with my parents. Of course, Leo. Yeah, you are in the thick of it. I imagine you'll be doing nothing but that for the next week, at least. I heard why hardware is so expensive is because some crazy asshat who runs an AI company has the market on reserve, making it to where nobody can even buy it. No, Ruben, you're partially correct. It's not one asshat. It is a clusterfuck of asshats that all stand in a room in suits. Maybe not. Maybe just a t-shirt and jeans, and laugh, eat good food, shake hands, and hold the future of humanity in their hands. They're buying it all. So all the companies that make the hardware are going, well, shit, we're making so much money from AI right now. Let's just pivot. We'll do all of our shit towards AI. Why wouldn't we? It's 90% of our revenue. Like, think of it from their perspective. So the gaming and consumer market has definitely taken hit, and it's definitely considered an afterthought right now. That being said, I predict, and this is just my random ass guy on the internet out of the ass opinion, I think everything will be sort of stabilized in about 2.5 years. 2.5 years from now, something will be ironed out. Either the AI bubble would have popped, or they would have achieved what they've been searching for. I don't care. And there will be a solution to the problem of how much data it requires to advance LLMs, and also just Moore's law. It'll become cheaper, it'll become more inexpensive to produce more powerful computer parts with every passing year. I feel like the hardware companies are 70% of the asshat here. They decided to abandon the consumer market and artificially raise. I don't even think it's artificially raised prices. Basically, they put a premium on the consumer market because they're like, look, most of our stuff is going to AI right now. This is all we have, and this is the price we need to. This is the price we need to keep it at to continue making a profit from consumers, to make up any losses on onboarding this AI stuff that may or may not pan out. First Pokemon cards. I've heard that there are people who are taking apart old laptops, taking in the laptop RAM and building a custom PCIe adapter, M.2 adapter, I think, where you could then use this RAM from these laptops, stick them into your tower, and this is like DDR4, 8 gigabyte sticks, maybe. They limited the supply chain, raised the prices to respond to the limited supply. Yeah, it's like, okay, well, there's a limited supply. So there's a scarcity there. Supply and demand. There's a lot of demand for it. Well, relative to AI, there is little demand for it. And the priority right now of these companies is make a fuckload of money. Their priority right now is make a fuckload of money. And I imagine it's deal with the consequences later. I guess. Or bear. It's most businesses' priority, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a scary time to be the consumer right now. To be the 99% or even the 90% right now has never been more unsustainable in modern life, I believe. The consequences are not right. While ads are up, I'm gonna go look for a cable to run into my controller. I'll be back in a moment. Well, I'm looking around here. I'm gonna need to muck around behind my PC. It is not Bird God. It is not. None have ever communed with the Bird God. Aside from yours truly, of course. Friendsgiving? So sorry. Hello? Can you hear me? We can hear you? Okay, so you can hear me. I cannot hear anything. Bear with me. Alright, so I can hear things now. But my problem isn't fucking solved, is it? That still needs to be plugged in. And this still needs to be plugged in. Oh no. My old keyboard had a USB pass-through. And that was so useful. But I'm out, if that makes sense. I will be back again. Not gonna believe this. I have found a dongle. All right, can my voice be heard? Am I still good on that front? Excellent. Excellent. I have managed to, not without blood, sweat, and tears. You didn't hear most of those, but I have freed up the closest USB port on my PC to plug in my old ass controller. Excellent. Controller is ready to go. All right. I can hear you, so to speak. You can hear me. Excellent. Okay. So let's go through. Huh? You know what? Before I do anything, I'm gonna do this. And go to another monitor. Project setting. Player. There we go. Now, where is what I'm looking for? Right? You guys can hear me. Indeed. Now, on up over here. How fast is that? Oh, that's so much faster. Begin, both of you. Yes. Why is that happening though? That is not what we are working on today. We are going to go like this. Yep. Status. Add. Um, go. It. Check out main. I did lose the game. How are you doing, Angel? Yes, Ruben? Oh, congratulations on your new blessed charge today, Angel. I'm home today. Oh, go on. It's an observed holiday because the 4th is tomorrow. I see. So it's just a stat holiday because it doesn't take place on like a Thursday or something like that. It's a Saturday, so you get the Friday off. I see. Yes, it's the 4th of July tomorrow. I don't know what you guys do aside from light off fireworks and whatnot. What knowledge does Bird God offer? The Bird God knows. What it knows? We may not know ourselves. We don't know what we don't know. But we must make our offerings. Together, as a collective whole, we are capable of amazing things. Holy shit. We have surpassed 10,000 offerings. That is crazy. Let me open up a tab for let me open up a tab for Lexicon real quick. Oh my word. I was here to see that. Let's fucking go. Now, from scared to attribute. Phobia. Here. Commit. 5. 2. Go. Symptom. Correlate. Associated. Ah, there we go. Evidence. Touch. There we go. So, 18 words on the board. Shortest path is 7. We go from scared to fear, crime, business, company, associated, attribute. Okay. Okay. So now that we are in our AIC, it's janky, but that is known. I will wait. What we're going to do now is we are on main. So let's do a the report. There we go. We are ready to get started on this. Let's go to a prettier scene. We are going to go to C. 3. I just saw your notification of going live, and honestly, that's karma for making everyone in my server lose today. Yeah? Is that right? Sorry. Not sorry. There we go. So, yes, it's not perfect, but now, if instead I try to use my controller, what happened? The move is left stick, not a joystick though. Left stick on a gamepad. And this is not for joystick. I have no idea why joystick support is here. This is for gamepad. And then this. British Wyvern! Hello, welcome in. How are you today, my friends? We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. Welcome in. These are all set to keyboard and mouse. Incredible. And then the left stick is gamepad. Great. Look. That switch. What is that? Why do I have joystick support? I'm actually blown away. What on earth in my build process or thought process thought that putting a flight stick as a supported input method would be a good idea? If somebody wants to play with a flight stick, they'll fucking find out a way how. Anyway. No, I do not need touchscreen. Thank you. I do not need an XR controller. Thank you. Do not need the trigger of a joystick. It is not enter on a keyboard. I'm gonna play with the Guitar Hero controller. If you want to figure out how to do that, be my guest. If you want to be the person that beats this game speedrunning on a Dance Dance Revolution dance pad for the Wii, by all means, be my guest. And I'm sure you know how to do that. I don't. Guys, this is my first monster in about 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, and what is that making you feel right now? Good, bad, mix of both? I hate that it's more healthy what I'm doing right now with water and no monster, because I feel no difference. Really? Really? So you're having an energy drink right now for the first time in a long time and you're like, I feel nothing. What is the point? Is that kind of what you're feeling? I don't feel better or worse, just more water doesn't feel different. And that's discouraging. I'm not sure I understand. The last time I had an energy drink was, admittedly, a long time ago. I drink 2 to 3 monsters a day, so I quit. Thought maybe I'll feel better. And you don't? Drank water all day instead of no water at all, which I used to do. And did drinking more water make you feel better? Make your teeth feel better. Yes, probably. My teeth feel more sensitive now for temperatures than before. Do you go to the dentist often? I definitely should go more than I do, if I'm being completely honest. Not nearly as much as I should. I did last year, but I'm a little gross same. Except it was a little over a year now. Coming up on 2. I don't know. It was basically the same for me. My old dentist, my old dentist was a family friend, and he was like, "Don't worry, bro. I do your kid's dental for free now." And then he retired and sold his practice to somebody else, and I just needed to start paying, and furthermore, I was no longer a student getting my dental for free. And now it's like, I don't know that I have the money to do that right now. Though, that being said, the nurses in my province are currently on strike. They are on strike as of yesterday. The new dentist always finds you new wrong. Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, so your dentist before told you that you were rocking, right? Oh, well, on the contrary, you are probably the furthest thing from rocking right now. You need to actually, you need 8 fillings and a root canal and a crown. While we're there, we might as well do, like, realignment. Time for 16k worth of dental. Well, there was one time, it was right before Cloud and I's wedding. It was right before Cloud and I's wedding. She was working a job as a manager, so she got beefier benefits than a regular nurse would. And they're like, oh, we have benefits. Our wedding is coming up. Go to the dentist. It's important. Go do it. I was like, it might even be covered. Great. So we went in. I got 4 fillings done. I got 4. And I'm like, okay, so the insurance will cover it. And they're like, yeah, based on everything we see here, it's good. And then we get a letter in the mail a little while back. It's like a little while later. It's like, hey, so you still owe us $1,400, hey? And we're like, the fuck we don't. Our benefits covered it. And they're like, no. Your benefits covered $100. I'm at a special clinic because I'm terrified of the dentist, as in I might pass out in the chair or throw a fit and sob so hard you can't even look at my teeth. Wow. So now that my dentist quit, I'm like, I need a new one? Fair. Fair. I don't like the dentist. I don't. But I feel that I'm a person that has experienced enough in life to really just be like, you know what, it's just a fucking dentist. Sit there for a little bit, get through it. But life's dealt me a strange hand. The older I get, the harder it gets. Interesting. Why do you feel that is? Okay, so in theory, save asset. This should be like fine, I would think. Maybe it's just because no Dens 1 actually is okay for me. Fair. Because it's been my entire life. I have sensitive back teeth. What you working on? At a high level, since you're fairly new here, I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run away from monsters that you've never seen before. Okay, so I can move around and I can jump fine. My camera sensitivity leaves something to be desired. In the more low level picture, right now I'm working on controller support, so making sure that I can actually play the game with controller, like I'm doing so right now actually. Although there is a problem of rotating the camera that I'm gonna have to figure out. Because I had braces, I have metal bars against the back of my teeth, bottom and top, and they always need to clean everything, and I would imagine. I think game development real time looks awesome. I'm really glad you think so. Because it is hard work. Let's see. What are we doing? Let's take this inspector. I'll bring that down. Let's go back to our input actions. Bring this window down. Right here. That down. But what updates it? Value button. Add binder. Gamepad. Word. Mouse. Optional controls? No. An owl making a horror game. I wouldn't call this a horror game. I would call it an action game. Is it sort of spooky in a way? Maybe. This is really weird. Look. Huh. Is it a game with a story? It is a roguelike. I would like there to be a semblance of a story involved. But I am but one person. Yeah, it's a roguelike. I don't understand. No. Don't. Read it. Mode, composite type. Add 2 modifiers. Composite type. Angel, thank you for still being here. Get dropped off to a place and survive. More like you have been in place all your life, but now you must leave. Survive. Composite type 2D vector. Two modifiers. Pause it. 3D vector. No. Bye, Space Penguin. Welcome in. So the fear of leaving what you're comfortable with causes your mind to go see wild, scary thoughts. The general vibe of the game is that you are an apprentice village. You're an apprentice wizard from a small village. And it is attacked by monsters you've never seen before. And they annihilate everything and almost everyone. Almost everyone. So you need to lead them all as... You need to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety, fighting off monsters and saving others in the process. And it's a roguelike. But the whole idea is that none of you are like trained warriors. You're like cobblers, bakers, farmers, blacksmiths, stuff like that. Bye, Space Penguin. Thank you for your 8th offering. Did you just lose all of your shiny things? Oh, I see. You got a big win and then you squandered it. Oh, shit. I don't understand. Did I not just have it? Yeah, so I can... Like, these are working. I just can't look around. Oh, I see. All devices. I see. Okay. I don't need 2 left sticks. 1 is fine. Like, I can totally look around with my mouse. Where is... Find it. Wow. Yeah, we can take this all the way down to there. We are going to need to go into our input reader, I think. Like this. Hold on. Are the shiny things, are the shiny things gold gems and shiny Pokemon? Well, maybe. Maybe. They're just shiny things. Could be watches, rings, nail clippers, gum blister packs. Could be anything. Who knows, really? You kind of just pick them up, you know? We're gonna take this, let's dock you over there. Now we're gonna go into prints. And here we're going to go to input. Okay. So, look event. Point. Where's look event? Is that used anywhere? Find all references. Let fire, crouch, crack, jump, move. I can probably. On luck. I am doing no such thing, Ruben. I'm trying to make thing that not mouse replace mouse, you know? Do the thingamajig? Yes. Hey Dubs, welcome in. How are you? How is the rest of your stream? Just a moment, friends. I am going to go turn on my AC because I am roasting. I'll see you all shortly. All right, friends, I am back. The game made me very motion sick. Is that like a fairly regular thing for UK, or is this like particularly stand out? Bird God, what is your wisdom? The daily wisdom of the bird god is, if you see a car that is perfectly clean or just got out of a car wash, it is your duty to shit on it. You must. Yes, this is the most recent teaching of the bird god. No, it's not me. No. Just a different follower and devout. Different kin. That happens to most first-person view games for me. But you play Warzone. I see. Does RV there yet not have controller support? And I move so much, and it's fun, fair. Yeah, you should have checked, okay? It's totally possible. But these games make me sick. Do you get car sick? I've never had motion sickness, but it sounds like me neither. Every sick? Go on. Even standing on the aero bridge, I feel it move and can make me sick. Like, really? Like, you sensitive like that, hey? Cloud gets motion sick too, which is unfortunate, because my family loves to sail. Yeah? Seasickness is motion sickness. And I'll be floating for months after I when being on the boat for a handful of weeks at a time growing up, I'd get back home like, all right, I need to get like a proper shower in. I'd be standing in the shower and I'd close my eyes and my body would just like involuntarily rock back and forth like I'm trying to keep my balance on said boat. My next big trip is Antarctica. Okay, is that scheduled? Just my brain makes me think I'm moving. I'm not even moving. Yep, yeah. I get it. Like, when Cloud and I play games together, like, I can see her screen, she can see mine. The way I play games is very sporadic compared to how Cloud plays them. And so, again, the way you move your camera makes me sick. Literally. I need to stop playing now. I can't spectate my... No. Wow. And I always have to drive, or else like it's GG's, cause I imagine a night on the town is probably not it. Unless you're always DD, hey? I'm getting better in taxis depending on the driver. Have you ever been to Thailand? Don't go to Thailand. Don't get on a tuk-tuk. Don't do it. Oh yeah? Or is that like just so buck wild? It's like, no, I'm beyond caring about my stomach right now. I'm more worried about survival. Yeah. They're actually good drivers. Oh, I'm sure. But I've been on a tuk-tuk with Cloud. And for those who don't know what a tuk-tuk is, let me quickly pull up a picture of one of these. This is a tuk-tuk. Let me just make that a little bit bigger. This guy right here. So basically you've got a seat in the back. There ain't nothing you chaining you in here. You just get in, you get out. It's like a tricycle type thing with a guy in the front. And I've been in one of these things ripping at least 40 kilometers an hour down a highway. Like these guys go crazy. Like you're holding on to these with white knuckles. You're holy shit handling these guys, because he's just like, he's another day on the job. You've potentially never been on these things. He's always there. Goose, you missed it. Yeah, a Thai tuk-tuk driver is honestly cut out to be a stuntman for like Fast and Furious. Goose, thank you for making your 51st offering. I'm not even sure if you've made a blessing yet. You have a blessed charge. It's the jerking around and bad driving control that makes me sick. So if someone's like a very smooth, controlled driver, it's like, it's okay. Moving around that's not in the direction it's meant to be going. So like if you're on something like a ferry, you're fucked. I get it. You get a heart attack, but not motion sick. Oh yeah, 100%. Sounds fun. I like it. It's truly an experience. Thailand is one of two places I recommend people go traveling to if they've never gone traveling. Basically, if you have a high budget, go to Japan. If you're looking to travel on the cheap, Thailand. Both are incredible places. You've just got to experience it. And Vietnam. I've never been to Vietnam. I would love to visit all of that region of Asia. This is going to sound like I'm lying, but I'm not, okay? I know and am friends with a Cambodian pop star. I will not divulge into who they are because that potentially could dox me, but I know this person. I've been to their apartment for dinner. Gyro. Or saying that. Are they big? Let me take a look. Let me pull up their Spotify. I'll see how many monthly listeners. That's the way Cloud describes them to me. I don't think he's very active lately. But like he used to do like big concerts in Cambodia when he was there. But now he's in Canada. And it's just like I make more money working a full-time job here than I do going on tour in Cambodia. How is it knowing someone who made their name known? It depends on who it is. Like, I know a handful of people. I know a handful of people that have really made a name for themselves. And if they have a big ego, it's like, oh, we're gonna go have dinner with that person again. All right. But there, if the person keeps a low profile, they're fine. They're very wise individuals most of the time. Kay has made 230th offering. Also, and the voice actor for Whitebeard in the English version of One Piece. Ooh. I watched all of One Piece subtitled, not dubbed. Thank you for your 4th offering, Skyra. If it came off as hold on. Oh, no. I've no offense taken. Don't you worry about it. No offense taken. Of course. I'm gonna go trade in video games and do various things. Entering lurk mode. Keep your secret, Skyrim. Keep your secret. You're now getting hungry and want a cheeseburger. I haven't had a burger in a very long time, and now that you mention it. I don't know if I could stomach a whole burger these days. My appetite has been quite small. You might be onto something, my friend. You might be onto something. Witchy Hammer. Welcome in. How are you? I don't know that I've ever had a slider, if I'm being honest with you. Hacking orders. Oh, well, you know what? That means you're making money. Excellent work. 49 offerings, 1 away from your first charge of bless. Letters. I know what a slider is. I just don't know that I've ever had one, honestly. And so I'm going to grab a snack. I'm going to bring it over here and eat it for a little bit here. I'll see you shortly. I am here. What's the snack? I have some crackers and some hand-smoked oysters. Super cheap from Costco. Now everybody place your bets. I've just popped this can open. Let's see how long it is until my cats come in. Oh my word, I heard them both. 6 seconds. My snack of choice are muffins. Okay, what is your favorite kind? Are you like a bran muffin person? Are you like a blueberry muffin person? Wait, hey Dubs. It's your weekend now. Congratulations. Do you have any fun plans or? And it's 2:30 a.m. No, do you though? It's Friday. I thought I wouldn't stay up that late. You and I both know that that is you thought you wouldn't, you knew you would. The usual stuff. Okay, and like what is the usual stuff you are you like a I'm gonna go out and hike kind of person? I legit ended early. Fucking way she goes sometimes, eh? Oh yeah, I totally get it. So what is your typical weekend? But it's a usual. What does that mean for K-Dubs 36? Ah, yes. The dishes that have been piling up. The groceries that need to be put in the fridge. Clean the house, do the laundry, water the plants, grocery shopping. And then social side of things. Do you have any like social events going on this weekend? Fix the house, yeah. I guess home ownership, you know. Work on projects, yeah. Not this one, thankfully. But every week after, yes. Okay, okay. So, sounds like you just got a low-key weekend. grinding out a little bit of work that needs to get done, but then just chilling. Play some games and chill. On stream, or just jam out some Warzone yourself? Like, what do you play in your own time? I barely have time to play, and I don't play games myself too much. But yeah, COD or Age of Empires mainly these days. I get that. I get that. It's either I sacrifice sleep or games. And lately I've been sacrificing sleep too much. Fair enough. And I think all of us, at some point in our life, sometimes, often, do that same thing. Yeah, like, what's a little bit of sleep? Who cares? And your body's like, no, please, pump the brakes. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I never thought I'd feel burnt out, but I think I'm just feel drained at the moment. I get it. I get it. How we doing today? Right now, Kay and I are talking about just not having enough time in the day. 24 hours ain't enough, bro. Petition to make them 25. Being a grown-up is hard. I mean, yeah. I don't think 1 hour would do much. You'd be surprised what you can get done in an hour, hey? What if that happened? What if one day, collectively, the world decides, like, you know what? From here on out, there will be 25 hours in a day. It's more efficient, it makes more sense, whatever. Would we still be open 9 to 5? Like, is that considered regular business hours? Would make longer work hours, though? Maybe, maybe not. Just watching Wimbledon over here. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't know what Wimbledon is. That's a confession of mine. I see. Thank you, Kay. Hey, Dubs. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good sleep. We'll see you next time, be that in my stream or yours. Sleep well. Crush this weekend. Get your shit done early, and you can just spend the rest of the weekend sitting on your hands and doing nothing. Feel how great that sounds. I hope so too. I think that'd be super cool. You worked on engines too? Oh, he's way smarter than me. But to be fair, that bar is pretty low. The snack was a lot more time consuming than I thought. Lord Grim, thank you for your 30th offering. How are you? I think being a chocolatier would be a very interesting career. Zorenia, welcome. How are you today? $576 offerings. I'm not that well mentally. Do you want to talk about it? I'm doing well. Distracted, but I'm doing well. It's just the treadmill of the corporate 9-to-5 hell that makes me feel so hopeless. So I'm pissed at the inequality of the worldwide wealth. Just doom scrolling too much today. What did I miss? I finished my snack. Zarinia's arrived and made her offering. And we're talking about kind of just being bleh, you know? But it's okay to have days like that. You know, it happens. Not every day can be fucking amazing, you know? Yeah, need the bad days to appreciate the good. Of course. Of course. Of course. Xenos. Is the great persnickety. Welcome on in. It's in a needed evil. The sun always shines. Exactly. Right? At the end of the day, the sun rises, new day, and you are still here. Hopefully. Also, I missed Kay reaching 115 stream. Kay, if you happen to be watching the VODs, thank you. Olive, what are you doing? First, it's going well. Olive, stop being a dink. Yes, we've moved on from that, and now we're working on controller support as we start moving into, like, I want the game to start feeling good. Just got some work to do, you know? On to the next thing. We are getting, yes, we are getting controller support. That's like a necessity. I would personally consider shipping a game with controller support is a requirement at this point in time. If I'm watching you build it and I feel like we get to test it, right? There is a channel point redeem for it. I believe it costs what, 20,000? How are you doing today, Purse? Yeah, I can do keyboard, but controller's what I'm used to. Oh, yeah, like 100%. What am I trying to say? I feel that simply by adding controller support and the ability to rebind your controls, you basically completely eliminate that barrier, and you can have people using accessible tools to play your game. And I feel like that's when you'd see like people playing your game with a stylus they hold in their mouth kind of idea. $1,500, sign me up. 15,000, sign me up to play. Oh, there you go. I'm doing what I can. I will say that much. Okay. Delta. Ruben, thank you for reminding me to save, my friend. Done. It is done. I have saved, I promise. Of course. Thank you for popping in and popping out and popping back in, hopefully. See you soon. Cataclysmic apocalypse has been true. By the way, I got that book you're always suggesting. Oh yeah. I'm glad, for one. I'm looking forward to listen to the audiobook. I think it's outstanding, but that is just me. Welcome back from ads. I used to run 3-minute ad breaks. How do we feel about like the minute and a half that it is now, or whatever it is? It goes to the development of Crimson Winter, so I'll allow the ads. The pennies of attention, or lack thereof, do help. They pile up. Okay. but I can close this now. Right? Okay. This. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. Stretch break. I will do. I will do. I'm gonna grab a little something while I'm out there. I'm not sure yet. See you in a minute. I am here. Hello? I am here. Hello? Kathira, Ember, welcome in. How are you doing? It's going pretty well. Kathira, it is going pretty well. Things are, day by day, starting to look a little bit nicer. And, all in all, there's still a long way to go. But we are not horribly far away from a trailer. Yeah, like it looks like a real game. So I'm in the process of slowly on the back burner starting to integrate everything into Steam. So then I can get my trailer out, and I can get you guys to put Crimson Winter on your wish list. It is. And furthermore, as a Canadian, dealing with all the tax stuff and identity verification to do business in Canada through Valve and Steam, that was an intimidating process. I was pretty anxious. Like, you have 7 days to provide this document. I'm like, oh, okay. There you go. Did I do it right? But we're there. We have our Steamworks partner account. I'm in there mucking around, seeing what it is and how it works. All the while, continuing on here. Oh, really? See, I wouldn't know. This is my first time doing it. But it's done. I've got my Steamworks partner account. I've paid my deposit. This is largely, in part, again, thanks to all of your support. It's not auto denial and ban if you don't. I mean, yeah, they already took your money. Okay. So we're doing this. And then with our controller, and move around. Moving the camera's our problem. The switching between, the abrupt switching between back and forth, like, that needs work. Yeah, if you make $1,000, I think it is, you get the deposit back. I have? Oh, there we go. I do have the attack button here. It's just the looking around. And... $1,000 on a game is so easy to make. It'll be done within release week. See, I like to feel that way too. I've run the numbers. I've said this openly on stream before. I think based on what I want to price the game at, and the amount of time that I've dedicated to making this, I think I'd only need to sell about 10,000 copies to break even on my opportunity cost of leaving my job, which is actually totally achievable. I feel. I understand the big ask, but it seems doable. Like 10,000 copies? How hard can it be, right? Oh, how wrong he was. Just remember, 10,000 copies will be over a length of time. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely, that's the idea. You ride the long tail, so to speak. Like, release date is not the end, is the thing. Or so I imagine. I've never done this before. I like to think so too. I like to think so too, but at the same time, it's fucking terrifying. You know? Thank you. It does truly mean more to me than you probably realize. We were... I don't need to do this one. I don't need to do input reader. That's the other one. Okay. That. I was thinking the other day, it would probably be good for me to play something like Hogwarts Legacy right now. And just feel and see how they handled magic. Because I'm kind of making this shit up as I go along. I don't know that I've really played a lot of third-person games where you are a wizard. It's always like bow, gun, you know? Perhaps superpower to a degree. That'd be a good example of magic. Yeah, absolutely. And like I do have like an elemental magic plan. It all depends on just how much time I can put into this, if that makes sense. Let's see. Now that we are here, let's see. Did that work? There we go. Okay. But I don't like Cool. Cool. So controller is in. Now, I think the next logical step would be implement rebinding, because I don't like how my attack button is on X right now. Like, that's what I'm doing. Do you have the magic set up to auto hit or hit chances? As in, like, when the attack hits somebody, there's a chance to hit based on various different factors. Like, is that what you mean? Or is, like, if it connects, GG, like, you're good. Like, am I understanding what you're asking, right? And I think I actually have an asset for rebounding. Let's go. Where is assets? Input system. And then here, change our attack. Let's see. Let's see. I think that will be better. I want to feel that first. I'd never considered doing something like that. Using like a D&D type damage calculation. Though, that being said, scope. I'm not sure. Like it's a should have, but it's not a must have. You feel? I've had the tab muted before now, but I just had a realization. Go on. What's your realization? Oh no! Oh, Leo's sub has expired. Oh. I'm so sorry. Guess it depends on what direction you want it to go. Yeah, like I have ideas. I have like a mainline sort of like school of thought of this is generally how the game's gonna work. Like your allies are gonna get level ups when they're going to level up, and with that they will get upgrades of some variety. Hell, it could be like a, what's the word I'm looking for? It'll be alright. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's all still in the works. I think with this one, I think some fog would seal the fucking deal. The transitioning from animations to animation. Whoa! How did I get so much air? What on earth? I was playing God of War the other day. It's like, I play all my games on controller. Yet I have been designing this game all this time, playing on mouse and keyboard. How do I know if this feels good for mouse and keyboard? Since I don't do it as often as... Like, I prefer controller. Not just in this, like I genuinely do already. But I don't know. Food for thought. Do you prefer playing games with mouse and keyboard, or do you prefer controller? Let me know. I would play Wizard and do it their combat to see how it works for Magic. Is this a game that holy moly, that is some crazy sensitivity. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. Yeah. Yeah. Hogwarts Legacy. What is the general opinion of Hogwarts Legacy? I don't remember what it was, but like there was a bit of a ruckus about it when it came out. Some people were mad about something I don't remember. And quite frankly, I don't care. Did people enjoy the game? Was it met with very well perception? Very good. Was it perceived well, I guess? I had a mouse and keyboard, but if you want to port to console, the controller setting would be good. Yeah, you do recommend Hogwarts Legacy. I have it on console. Yeah, I have one on console. I might have it on like Epic. They gave it away for free sometime, maybe. I don't know. More options, you mean more people that that could play. Yep, yeah. I totally agree. And like when you have rebindable controller support, you can get people who are potentially impaired in some way or another. Like, oh, I have poor hand dexterity, so I need to play it in a very specific way. So I have a very specific controller. Or fuck it, you have the people who play like you have the people that play Overwatch with a set of teacups, you know, and they made this wild custom controller. There are people like that. And honestly, as a game developer, if I ever saw somebody playing this game, like, I don't know, on a snowball or on a book or whatever, I would be impressed. I would be very impressed. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, controller support, kind of done, but I want to ensure that the sensitivity doesn't go buck wild every time. No, I don't want to do it full screen. I just want to do it focused view. Yep, get me out of here. focused. Like that. Holy shit. Yeah, so 2 sensitivity is kind of crazy. What if we change this to like 1? Is that like... still way too... like... 0.2? 0.2? Is that too slow? No, I don't necessarily think so. I wanna do sound so bad. I wanna do sound so bad. But I'm so intimidated by it. So it's a little sensitive. On mouse and keyboard, it's about the same. It's... controller support is almost done. Although I'm just going to... I'm going to look at my package manager. Because I just might have an asset for... It is... Not. Oh, I had some. Just don't remember. Input rebinder. Deprecated. This package is no longer supported. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go to our camera pivot. Get rid of this one. This is this, however. Good. Two, roughly. Yeah, Kathira, if you want to see me play Hogwarts Legacy and you have the channel points to do so, which you probably do, you could add it to the queue. Feasibly. I'd have to check if I have it and if it is within my price budget. Sounded like the best sale. Yeah. If you have the twigs, why not? You have options. But if the desire is yours, it could be yours. Sadly, I would not be online most of the time you play. My work, like, I understand. Truly devastating. But also at the same time, like, I get it. Okay. Totally valid. Totally, totally valid. And there is no expectation. I want to do sound so bad, but I'm so terrified of it. Let's see. What are we doing? Yeah. Ah, shit. One moment, friends. Unity just crashed. And, it is totally possible Unity's gonna throw up some information that could dox me right now. Yeah. Yeah, Unity do that sometimes, hey? Or I won't stalk you too hard. No. Cry. Yeah, why would you even want to come up here? For frozen wasteland. Why would you care to? Why would you risk dying of frostbite? To what? To what end? Where you have to walk through tunnels to get to other buildings. I know. Why would you do that? Why put yourself through that? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Earth's way of saying, know your place. This is not it. Go back to your place. Okay, so that was weird. Why did we crash? I don't know. Right, right. So our sensitivity is way too fucking high. I gotta make a settings screen. Is that important right now? I don't think so. How did you get into video game developing? Kind of always something that's fascinated me. I've always wanted to. I recall being in like grade 4 or 5 and sending an email to Nintendo like, hey, I want to make a Pokemon game. Can I do it? And of course, they were like, no. I went, but then I just kind of learned. I'd install Unity and then I'd do my thing. I would make a prototype. I'd make a guy run around, do his thing. And I would never, and then I'd just drop it. I would never finish a project. But then I really got into it after leaving my job. I had enough at my previous position. And I had enough at my previous position. I was like, you know what? I'd rather go without a paycheck right now, voluntarily, than be fearing for mine. It was that's kind of what it was. Well, every day's a vacation when you love your occupation. 100%. Totally. It's fun. It'll pay off too because you're doing something you love, so that's great. Like UK superstar, thank you for rolling in. I am doing something I love. And to be clear, I understand that it's a stupid, crazy risk. Fortunately, right now, my risk tolerance is pretty high. Like, I don't have a mortgage. I don't have kids. I don't drive. But, like I was saying earlier, with every passing week, my confidence grows a little bit. And I feel that as soon as the announcement trailer is out and in front of you guys with a Steam page with a Steam page up and collecting wish lists, then that is the point where I'm gonna be like, okay, I've made it. This is the point where I can now just take my time and implement the things. Just get to feature completeness, you know? That's the next goal after the Steam page. Which, of course, is rather... What's the word I'm looking for? What's it doing? Is that doing controller rebinding? I have to pick up my ADHD medication later. Totally forgot about it. I'm kind of rocking today. Without. I apologize if I'm very distractible, friends. Have I been on my Be Right Back scene this whole friggin' time? And you guys didn't tell me? I'm so scuffed. I'm so sorry, friends. Oh, yes. Yes, that was long gone. I just totally forgot. I've been sitting here in Unity doing shit and didn't know. Sometimes Unity's crash reporter, if I start doing anything, it's like, oh yeah, here's your, like, your login stuff. I'm like, oh, no, actually. Okay. Controller rebinding. How on earth am I going to be doing this? Before we do any of that, let's just go back to our camera pivot. Change this look sensitivity to like 0.2. This is 0.2. And then overrides, apply all. If I do this, that is, it's fast, but it's not ridiculous, you know. On controller, that feels just about This would almost be like... I almost want to say like the midpoint. It's like 2.5. Let's see. That seems... It seems... I'm sorry for anybody out there who gets motion sickness while playing games. This might not be a good time for you to be looking at this, because I've been told I play games like a maniac. Oh. Oh man, nice. You know what? That's the kind of jank you get in games. Like people expect this level of jank sometimes. I feel. I don't want to be wrong, but I know that I will accept it if I am. Yes, I apologize in advance for anybody who upturns their lunch as a result of watching me play games. Particularly test game, I guess. It's so jittery. I don't like it. What's all this hardware rumors? It was a typo that was supposed to say... There's a typo that was supposed to say warning. We were talking about motion sickness earlier today, and I was like, and people were like, "Oh yeah, I can't play this game for too long because I'll get motion sick." And I commented that Cloud, my wife, will be on the couch with me while I'm playing a third-person game, like The Witcher or something like that. She'd be like, "I can't watch you play this anymore. You're like, I'm getting motion sickness just watching you." So I commented saying, "I apologize in advance for anybody who gets motion sickness while watching people play games, because I play games like a maniac, so I've been told." How are you doing, Raisin Bran? We applied those overrides. We are good. Scene is saved. Excellent. Forget. Is the fishing game working? All right, Raisin Bran. Of course, have a good time. Not too good of a time. I don't know. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. See you next time, whenever that may be. At this point, it needs to be a startup app. What, Git? I believe I did set it up to be a startup app. Okay. Fishing game did not work. I will close that down then, and I'll open it up again. There we go. Enjoy yourself. And with that said, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few. Oh, Carlson, welcome. I believe so. There you go. In regards to players, for some reason it only registers Campbell Carroll. I have no idea what the Stream Elements leaderboard has on it. I have no idea. We have caught everything. Nice number of crabs. What is like the rarest catch? Is everything in the double digits? Because that seems to be what I'm seeing. Oh, okay, there we go. There are no legendaries that have eked out. Oh, no. 12 crowns. 3 diamonds in this chat. I think 2 of them were in the same day, actually. Has the developer still not joined? I think the developers abandoned this game. I think. Now, how can I just make it feel better? That's the question. Now that I have the controller working to at least a serviceable degree. I wonder how many frames I'm running this at right now. For one. Oh no, I'm rocking a cool 8 FPS. Maybe we should make a knockoff and get rich. Maybe. Maybe. Or just make your own same but different. I'd be interested to know just how many units lurkbait Twitch fishing has sold. For the shits and giggles, I'll ask ChatGPT what it just wild ass guess would predict lurkbait has sold. So according to ChatGPT, so take this with a grain of salt. The range of how many copies of Lurkbait have been sold is somewhere between 15,000 to 50,000 in theory. So if it works, you know? Okay. We're gonna do rebinding. Lasted 2.5 minutes against a gargoyle. You know what? I don't think that's a bad fight. Raisin Bran, enjoy your drive. Have a good evening. We'll see you next time, whenever that may be. Controls. Quick reader. Has somebody made an asset? That is the question. Okay, looks like I've got it. Oh my word. I could use a nap, but unfortunately, I cannot. Let's go here now. Correct. Combined. Why? Is this really necessary right now, bird? I'm wanting to dive into UI right now, and I can't really tell you why. By that I mean, I'm not sure I know myself. Oh. And so I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Back in a moment. Hello. You know what? We're not going to be doing rebinding. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is... This will take some time. Thank you, everybody, for still being here. Ran through ads. Oh man, this is gonna take a minute. Hold on a moment. Brill. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I think we've only just met just now, am I mistaken? Or have we crossed paths before? Thank you. I'm very humbled, and I appreciate it. You could have chosen anybody to put your Prime sub on, and you decided to choose me. Well, thank you for popping in and for being a first-time chatter on top of that. Thank you. Thank you very humbly. Where did you find me today, bro? If you don't mind me asking. Oh boy, did I just blow up everything? Let's find out. Oh my god. Just browsing Twitch? Excellent. Well, welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's Friday. Is it after work for you right now? Like, what time is it for you? Okay, okay. So you're Eastern North America. Is that right? Or potentially somewhere down in South America. Alright, alright. We don't need to go further into details than that if you don't like to. I, myself, am from British Columbia, Canada. Is this gonna work? I think it might not because we're not a freaking. Friends, I am getting a little bit mind swamped. I think what we're gonna do right now is we're just gonna do a quick little overview of what we got done today, which I feel like was pretty good. I feel like what we got done today definitely moves us a step closer. Let's get into play mode real quick. Here we are. So what we worked on today was using a controller to control our player. And this is, of course, just the very rudimentary basics right now. But for a minimum viable product of like, look, this is you running around shooting spells. What do you think? Is it cool? I think it does the job. That's what we did today. But now, what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to Baldur's Gate, friends. It is time to just chill out, play some games for a bit. Crow, what do you do for work, my friend? Software engineer. Nice, 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 nice. In what industry, if you don't mind me asking? And while you type out that answer, I'm going to grab a quick snag. And then come back here. Get back to it. One moment. Alright, I am back. I've had a little snack. Just a very brief lunch that I prepared at the start of stream today, or right before rather. We're here. Aviation software. Okay. Fascinating. I was a web developer for some time. 3-4 years, somewhere in that range. Particularly specializing in WordPress. So you are way smarter than I am. I'll say that much. Same, but different. Yeah, absolutely. It do be like that. Friends, I'm going to be opening up Baldur's Gate now. We're going to be picking things up. Winding down for the day, getting ready for our weekend. By that I mean your weekend. I still work tomorrow. Not that that's a problem. Now it's just a matter of finding out where did my music go. There we are. Same but different, like in regards to aviation versus web development. They seem quite different to me, but also, I'm a layman. Embedded versus web. Fair. Embedded is weird to me, just because I don't have much exposure to it. That's all. It's cool. Do you enjoy it? Oh yeah. Good. That's it's amazing to be in a spot that you enjoy. Right? Oh my word. Sorry guys, I just blew out your ears with off. Okay, here we were. The House of Hope. We've explored... Oh. Treasure vault. Well, we haven't gone there yet, now have we? And we will.
Very well. I'll give it a shot.
Raphael sees everything you do.
Maybe he does. But do he really? His treasure room is allegedly right here. So let's go... Right? Hate to say it, but I can't watch. I haven't made it to Act 3 yet. I understand. I apologize. I wouldn't want to spoil anything for you. It was a pleasure meeting you. I appreciate the sub, but I'd hate for you to lose me. Do you mind hitting the follow button as well? Because I'd love to hear more about what you do for work, like what the day-to-day is like. What does an aviation software engineer work on? Okay, so
I can do better. I must.
right on. Lovely. Amazing. Thank you very much, my friend. It was a pleasure meeting you. I look forward to getting to know you better. I'll see you around next time. I'll be live again tomorrow, doing game development from 7:30 a.m. Pacific time to 12:30 p.m. Oh my. Now just hold on a moment. Am I seeing that right? Contract. Mall. Huh. Helldusk helmet. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. Wow, that's pretty cool. Immobilizing gaze. Seer and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. Short rest. Here for 3 turns. That's kind of fucking cool. Of course, 666 golds. A classic. Portal. Oh my. Let's do a quick save right here. And then let's take a look at this. How does this compare to
Always
what we
room for
have
more.
now? Like, where is this new guy? This guy. Athens, spell power. Not as good, but we got it. Portal. I feel like I want... Can you do the other one? Can you do this? Cool. Cool.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I wish I could read Mole's contract. If I use it, it does nothing.
Moving in. What's in here?
Am I still breathing?
Okay. So... Archivist and the Orphic Hammer are right there. got this other thing over here. Wow. Let's start by talking to this guy.
Disheveled and with a lingering odor of blood and sweat. I hope you found the boudoir to your liking.
Feel the Orchicona. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do everybody ungroup.
Trust
Staring. You go here.
tricks.
Okay. Excellent.
There is work to do.
And now, Shadowheart, you stay there.
All's well that ends.
Dark Urge,
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
go over here.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Perception failed. Hold on. What did I fail to perceive?
My faith will guide me.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, I see.
Careful, I might. Let's see here. Watch your back.
Here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say, Dark Urge, start talking to the Archivist.
Disheveled and with a lingering odor of blood and sweat.
And
I
now,
hope you found the...
you guys are yapping.
Let's keep to the shadows. Be very, very
What?
quiet.
Still in control.
Fine.
Just. I don't need any attention right now. These boots have seen everything.
Okay. So I think what I want to do.
I made a mistake. I should have been.
I go over here. Oi. Move up here. Marble plate. Disarm.
What now?
Turn based. Right. Now, do I have an invisibility potion? I do. Strength. Variant. Disarm.
Lay a finger on the Master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
Into the shadows. Stepping softly. Don't linger.
Sign your soul.
Okay. So we've been spotted. This is bad. If we do a dash, can we even get over there? Just about. Nice. Do you know you're not supposed to get caught? I figured. I did indeed figure. I think I know what you're saying, actually. I think I know what you're saying. Murder them all. Kill every one of them. Done. Witnesses, no problem. Okay. Please, let's go over here. Let's try to spot all of these traps.
That's
Yeah.
curious.
Isn't it?
What path lies before me?
Not like you.
Okay. Over here.
Always read the fine print.
Seal this off. Save. Go up to you. If you are our problem,
Someone there?
your death is the solution. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tread lightly.
What did I just do? What did I just do? This is bad. I would think.
Let's prowl.
Nice.
They won't see me coming. And let's hope for gold.
Right. Nabbed a little something extra for us on the way out. Do a save.
good news. Bad news. Worst news.
Uh-oh.
Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, wow. Okay. A hell sphere. What is this? Wow. That sucks.
I'm heating up.
Alright. That's that. You. No? No. You. Boy! What the hell?
Let's go.
This one. Up, of course.
They're dying for me. All of them.
One of these.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. These boots have seen everything.
Wait a minute. Find. Okay. So, Darian, can I just have you fuck off? Get out of here.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's do. Damn. Oh no.
Have to keep going.
What happens if we don't kill you? Like, we're gonna try, but radiant resistant. Fuck. Shadowheart, what are you gonna do? He's immune to everything you got except your rinky-dinky little fucking arrows. Yep. Oh wow. Poison. Yeah, no, immune to poison damage. Holy. What the fuck? Are you joking me, Asterion? What are you doing, bro? Get your head in the game.
Time to move.
This is gonna feel good.
These real quick. Yeah, that's fine. Go.
Knees high.
Move away a little bit. One of these. How much health do you have? About 6 health. Oh. Second spell. I'll do 1, 2. And what are you now? You are a vengeful imp. Leading protection. No radiant damage on this guy. That's no good.
My faith will protect me.
Yes. No. Now, on this way. Oh!
I got this.
Go for that.
Let's do...
Yes.
Ready. Hit. Now, Asterion, you're gonna start ripping out this way.
Bye forever, pal.
What happens when I do a soul climb? Oh, thing. Okay, Carla,
What's this?
your turn. So,
Have to keep going.
let's do a fitness spell. Actually, here we go. What are you vulnerable to? Jack shit. Okay. Necrotic damage, maybe? You can take necrotic damage. Yeah.
Tim.
Can't give up. Not now.
Nice. Oi. Fuck are you? Oh no. I see. There is no sneaking around these guys. Like, it is, we are fighting our way out of here. I see.
Nothing will stand in my way.
One, two, three.
Shall we dance?
This will do nicely.
God, it's
There.
hot in here.
And now, Karlak, what are you gonna do? You're going to pick up and throw this at him.
Covered.
Can't give up.
Product immunity. Which is nothing that works against you. That's ridiculous. Boy, what is happening here?
Need to stay focused.
Ready for another round?
What can you do with one of these? Okay, I might just do a little smack there, do another one.
Should mind my step. Better than nothing.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Let's not get caught off guard.
I'd love to, thanks. Mine.
Nice. What if I just went from up here and just rained death on everybody down there? Could I feasibly do that? All down here. What if I tried?
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, Carla.
Wanna dance?
You know what's gonna happen here.
Good idea, Karlak.
Okay. Why don't I just throw another one? Fuck them. His path is interrupted. That would in fact do. Wait. Black and yellow, welcome. How are you? Your turn right now. Uh-oh. I moved you. Be like over here. Ah. I went to throw one of these guys over here. That feasibly work?
Bit of caution never hurt. On my way.
What on earth do you mean it's out of sight? That's it. Let's just actually let's just leave.
Hop, hop. Over there.
We're doing well. We're doing really well. We are getting out of this spot in a way that I think it's kind of a foolish move, if I'm being honest. But at this point in time, it cannot be helped. What could I throw down right here that might make this easier?
Don't mind me. must be on my way.
Let's take
Alright,
that.
Karlak. It's go time.
It is go time.
In
You're
position.
gonna go right there. And throw an acid vial. I get the sense I wasn't supposed to fight these guys. Like, I am, it's what I'm doing, but I feel like things could have gone better. No, I can get to either of you if I really wanted to. Let's do this. Shoot one at you. How you doing, Wookie? What's going on? Hi. Flame people. This whole section is a pain in the ass. I imagine it can be. It so far has been pain, yes. But to be fair, I totally picked a fight here when I didn't need to. Like, that was my choice. Okay. Now.
What comes now?
There it is. Darian is not yet in the fight, but he will be. So we're doing those. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I want to bring everybody into this fight
Has to come
first.
first. Better tread carefully.
So, not everybody's in this fight. Were you? These are all incoming. Would have been clutch to have Halson right about now. It's 38, but feels... Holy shit. I don't envy you.
Another step forward.
Quickly. I'll do it my way.
My turn. Find a route.
We're gonna do one of these. Right. Oh, fucking, we're gonna do like a... You've reached 2 blessings! Congratulations, Ruby. How are you? Am I raging even? What? Okay. Yeah, throw that. Fucking nice. Way to fucking go, Karlak.
Concentrate. Moving.
On my way.
Yeah, welcome in. How are you? How are you aside from death? Freaking spell. I could do another one of those. But I think I actually want to start heading into here.
Still some blood.
Alright. Fine. Fine.
Step quick.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay. Right. All you guys are now here. Low. I'm gonna do another one of those. Right.
1, 2.
Boom. Row. It's not movable? Where is something that is movable? What else can I throw? Let's look at that. Surely there is something I can throw. Fire damage. That's fire damage. Freaking fire damage. Poison damage. Immune to poison. Bummer. That's fine though.
Can't afford to let up. On I go then.
Thank you. Not enough movement. What do you mean there's not enough movement? Ranged. It's ranged, please. Fine. Fine.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Let's now take you down this. Get out of here. There he is.
I smell blood. Heading out.
Relax. Right. Too heavy to throw? Okay. Oh well. What we're gonna do instead. So we're just gonna get one of these. Right on. One. Two. Free. I have no more attacks.
Let's spill some blood.
So, I could even just go in here. Quickly do a heal up. Fuck it. That doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Over here. Maybe later, when I'm not
Oh.
in combat.
Let's finish this.
Fine. Okay.
Got to press on.
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
Whoa! Okay. Necrotic immunity. I see nothing about cold for you. So, that's our plan of attack. Holy moly, this guy has so much health. Nice.
On my word.
You are going to be taking this guy out. He's trying to. 1. 2. Yeah, take that.
Talk to me. On I go.
Well, so much for peace.
Now we're gonna do one of these, just like this. Don't want you to know. Welcome. How are you, my friend? Yes. Oi.
Put him up. Easy as.
Go. Oi! Fuck off, bro.
Got to focus.
Huh. I look at you. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. Oh. And then we're gonna give everybody a little pop up. Move on this way.
Survival is all that matters.
I have not done this in ever.
What path lies before me?
Ray of Fear. Immune department. Classic.
Let's cover the fire, baby.
Am I still raging? No. Yes. Yeah, I am for a couple more turns.
Soldier.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Yeah, finally, bro, get in on this fight.
Still on my feet. I'm coming for you.
Boy. What is going on here? Starion is almost dead. Still on vacation. Where are you? I don't know that I know. Hello. And the game building's been going well. Piece by piece and little bit by little bit, it's all coming together. Is it? So close.
I'm ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Are you fucking joking me? Okay, fine. Fine. This. Not enough. We added controller support today, which was nice.
Breathe deep and move.
What should I do?
Let's have some fun.
Fuck yes.
Alright, and now Carly. Oh, you
Blood
can't.
comes easy these days.
Connor. So you're gonna lose your rage this time.
Let's get this over with.
Ooh.
Need to find a way forward. Always a pleasure.
Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Let's do a prayer of you. How much healing is this going to do? It's going to do 5 to 19. We've got some pretty messed up people though. Like a level 4. Okay, we can do a level 2. Cure wounds on just Tyrion. Bro, that was weak. Fine, Tyrion.
What a day.
Pick a couple 6. There we go.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now.
And now... one of these. We're ready to sneak.
Time to press ahead.
Shall we? Silent as the grave.
Yeah.
How can we rescue?
Excellent. What am I concentrating on? I'm not sure I know.
What's the plan?
Can't even catch my breath. One day I'll catch a break.
Prison hatchway. Pope's prison. Okay.
All if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice. Hammer is almost as sweet as you are. Smash those chains!
Who has the Orphic hammer? Staring.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. And now... Oh. Oh my. Let's do this. Pick you out if we can. Nice little bit of damage. Here. Boom. And now... Is there a hamstring shot on him? Oh! That was gross. Oh! 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 Yeah. Okay. No. Oh no. Yeah. It's just Shadow Baby left. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my word. It's definitely end of the day.
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Let's go.
Okay, so now we've got Team Asterion and Karlak over here.
Time to kill.
It's Asterian's turn right now. Do I have a potion of speed or something like that?
I got this.
Go here. Speed. No, we don't have any potions. That's crazy.
I'm ready.
I forever help.
Shall we cut and run?
Can I do a sneak attack here? No. And
I'm heating up.
here. Not enough. That's fine. We will keep our bonus action, I guess. Not bad. Nice. Oh man. You are doing that. Big deal. Yeah. That was a quicken spell. Do that again. Nice. Orphic hammer.
Aye, aye.
Oh no! Fuck. This is not great.
A little help, please.
Oh, they're both dead. Okay. That Eldritch Blast is really annoying. Okay.
Almost as sweet as sight as you are. Smash those jeans.
It is
Hurry
Asterian's
for the
turn.
slaughter.
Sort this by latest. I almost don't want to go anywhere. I almost want to stay right the fuck here. P. Phoenix Willow, welcome in. How are you? Stream is going well. Stream is going really, really well. What can I do with these? I have a bunch of scrolls. And yourself? A bit tired today. Me too, actually. I definitely feel like I could go with a nap.
Just like old times.
Okay, let's now change this to Orphic Hammer. And now with our bonus action. What are we gonna do? Nothing. We're not gonna do anything. Took a very short nap, but I'm not sure if it helped or made me more tired. Sometimes it does feel that way, right? Holy moly. Man, I wish I had Halson right now. If I look at these, Vengeful Imps, they're immune to fire. Okay. What about poison? Yes, they're immune to poison. And then what kind of damage does Eldritch Blast do? Force damage. Okay. Nice. Oh, wow. That was a lot of XP all in one go. Well, I think your job right now, Shadowheart, is heal the fuck out of these guys, because we need it. We're gonna do one of these is gonna be a level 5 healing word. And who else needs heals bad? The main action. Let's do level 1 healing word on Aaron. Keen Reflex, welcome in. All is well. I hope you're doing well. We are going to thank you for making your 9th offering. Let's see. I'll end my turn here, I guess. Oh no. Oh, buddy. Are you sure? Oh, they're paralyzed. That's why they want to do that. No. Potion. Remedial. Throw this. Okay. That's fine. And now with this, these What can I do? Nothing. Oi! Is it just these guys? No, it's the imp as well. That could be really big. Let's do that.
A little help, please. On my way.
Right on.
Jimmy on the go.
Right up there. What's this? Backbreaker? No. Weakening strike? No. Concussive smash. Concussive smash. Uh-oh. Doesn't cost stealth if I do that. Okay. Thanks. Immobile. Right. How's Karlak doing? Karlak is like full health. I can afford to do a little bit of shit, okay? Like, if she gets some collateral damage, it's not gonna be the end of the world, right? And she's immune. Did you run away? I think she ran away. That's so funny. Attack. And now that guy has 12 health left. Okay, right in front of me with 107. I think we're gonna do that. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one of these. Passive smash. Very good. go. Oh my god. This is so tense. I'm actually kind of clenching my butt cheeks right now. What could I do? Carlock, when is it your turn? I'm gonna go. So, what can I do to try to lock you down as much as possible? You are an aberration. Just one of those. Come on. Paralyzed. And you. You want to do this. Done. No. We don't have another short rest, but
Whatever comes.
it might actually be time to start using these potions of angelic slumber.
Making me sweat.
I have such a headache.
I'm ready.
Not yet. We are gonna do one of those. Do another one. And now let's look. Oh, shit.
Keep a blade
And
close.
you. There we go. That's good for now.
What a charmer.
Hmm. I have a basilisk oil. Ew. Oh. Wow. That was outstanding. This takes us up to the House of Hope. Let's do this one too.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
They're beautiful. Oh?
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
No, really. You look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
All right.
Honk honk.
Skeleton.
Tortured to death or starved. In any case, definitely dead.
Let's go back through here. Pinky, no water, looking cheese curd, spoiled and... Yep, that's me. You've come to the right place. Oh, okay. What is your class though? That's an item. Oh, oh wow. You are full of spells. See.
Let's move.
Let's hang on Larry.
Let's see. How much further can I go?
Okay.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael.
Yeah.
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. But he probably would have 1,000 ways to kill us.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You.
Oh.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order, and there is decorum. You came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Rilla, this is your chance to be free. We take him down.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
My name is Georgia. These insects understand the honor of hunters better than you ever will, trickster.
Oh?
They help me to eliminate my prey beneath the Shadowlands. Prey that you hoped I would never find. And that's why I helped them find your home.
You did what? I will make you suffer torments so vile, the hells themselves will shudder to see them. And whatever torments I invent for your gear, I will perfect in the centuries I spend toying with your soul. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
If you kill me, you'll never get the crown.
Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But my time will come.
I don't know that I
Your
could have
time
rested
is over, little mouse.
between freeing
Now,
Hope and this,
down comes the claw.
but I did long rest before coming here as a whole. Okay. Whoa. Jorger's on my side. Right on.
Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Wow. I love it. Huh.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws. but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed.
For real. Thank you for the
No more
follow, my
grace,
friend.
it's over. This house of hope. You'll show.
I see. Oh my god.
End them.
Or this is not good. In fact, I would argue this is really bad. Soul overcharge. What is that? Raphael consumed the power of a destroyed soul pillar. He's unable to cast spells until he transforms into the ascended fiend. Yeah, well, I don't like it when he does that. Okay. Actually, wait.
This is worth the cost.
Enter. Yes. Okay.
Go to their dooms in the land.
What is this? Preserved life? One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Take you.
Okay.
Detected and caught.
Let's do a level 1 healing word right here.
Take you. My faith will protect me.
Where is Yorgu? He's invisible. He is invisible. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going up here right now. Thwarted consumption. Okay. That also hurt us? No. Right on. Who is low? But anything that would do radiant damage right now. Well, nonetheless. That's why I asked if you rested. Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
You should never have come.
Oh no. Yeah, no shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's do another one of these. Super duper quickly.
Take you.
Then let's do one of these.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Got to keep fighting.
Back up. Everybody's got Blade Word. It's something. Holy.
I need your help.
Mysterium.
My turn.
Potion.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
Death's cold grip.
Potion. Kill experience. Add some to drink.
Outmaneuver them.
You're here, no! Oh, Jesus. I have very few spell slots. Sure. Sure. Hope. Let's get some divine intervention here. I'm gonna do a quick save right here. And I'm gonna try that. Okay. That looks really cool though.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Whose turn is it right now? Yours.
Time to press ahead.
What should I do?
Hmm. Okay.
Take two.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
Okay, fine. We are just gonna do a little hit right here then. Boom. Sure, go for it. Oh my god, so many reactions being used. Yurgir's trolling.
This is gonna feel good.
Why did I stop raging? That one, dude.
Miss this.
Right. Do this. Done. And now you. Huh.
On the way.
Let's do a dash. And get pretty much as close over here as we can. Ray of fire on 3 targets. Nice. Oh. I might do something a little bit silly. Actually, wait. You can take a bonus action? Right on. I can just do it again. Now we're gonna get a level 6 spell slot back. Excellent. Another one is gone.
Into the bloody fray.
Let's finish this.
Let's do a level 1, 2. Oh my god, I'm almost entirely out of spell slots actually. I'm noticing this right now. I don't think I'm gonna make it. What does this do? We are going to get a shot right there, missed. This.
Fuck yes.
Let's do one of these. Great. Do another. Down. Do another. Excellent. We've almost whittled down all their numbers. We've taken down 2 of the towers. Hey, let's not. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Death is for other people.
Holy moly. This is so fucking dicey. Dark Urge. Take my last level 1 spell slot. And now with my action, Let's see. What can I do? Oh, it's your turn now.
Can't give up. On I
I
go.
don't care about the attack of opportunity. Hit me. Don't react. Actions. I saw... Oh shit, I don't have a spell slot for that. Fuck. Yeah. I'm not really sure what we can do about this guy.
Another fight. Let's go.
You, please, go here and we'll look at potion. Dark Urge. There we go.
Can't afford to let up.
Got nothing. If I did one of these, mass healing word, I could hypothetically get all of them. I think I just need to be there to do it. That hits everybody. What is this? Healing incense ore. We've still got that going on. This is so intense. Oh my god. I look at it. That is 3 to 24. Yeah.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
It is go time.
Doom detected.
Handy.
Okay, let's throw another thing. What can we throw? Acid vial, perhaps? I think that might be it. No, I'm a silly guy. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Diabolic Chain. Level 6 spell. Okay. So let's counter spell. We were not able to. That's crazy. Okay. That hit a couple people. Are you fucking joking me? Oh, there we go.
Gods, it's hot in here. Hup.
Nice. Bro, no. What are you doing, bro? Wow. This is pretty bad, isn't it? What is going on? Ascended Fiend.
Ready.
Oh. Okay. Missed. Oh no. But Daddy's here. Oh my word.
Not yet. Please.
This feels good.
Detected and all.
I am terrified. Great. Great. And now, please, like, get out of this fire. Thank you. Ooh. Shield low. Right on. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. What a time was that? Oh man. When was our last save and when do we actually need to go back to? That's the question. That was as I was in the middle of the fight, so no.
Souls go to their dooms.
Okay.
His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
So I cannot do a long
This is
rest.
gonna hurt.
This much I know for certain. But I am going to be rating here, everybody. What a time. Holy moly. Everybody. How are we doing? What do we want to go see? I know where I'm sending you. I am going to send you guys over to Ritual Trash Panda, everybody. If you happen to be tuning in on YouTube, I will see you